All right. What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Hope we're doing well. I love this view. This is a sick view from up here. Of course, we're up on top of our new towers. Hey, love the new emojis. Heck yeah. Welcome, welcome. Wanted to shout out Jen, our latest member, even though the UI hasn't updated yet. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club. All right. So, I just been kind of like poking around here a little bit as we get settled in. Hello, younglings. Hello, Neff. What's up, man? Good to see you. I did make some changes down here. Which, okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that's my fault. Yep. So over here, I switched things up a little bit and threw some pumps in here just to keep this line empty as much as possible. And it's actually working quite a bit better. So we're gonna rock with that for now. And then I love how that's so crazy. The goal today is a little all over the place, but we're gonna see what we can pull off. So if we can, I would love to get our magnetic field generators scaled up. That's the main goal right now. However, yeah, it's a lot going on. Goose, what's up, man? Hey, just started streaming. Right on. Playing Satisfactory for the first time. Love it. Love it. Don't plan to hang around because spoilers, but good luck. Oh, all good, man. No pressure. Doing some big builds, so yeah, but I appreciate that. No, I don't want to spoil anything for you. But thank you, man. Good luck to you too. Good luck. Love seeing people stream in this game. Okay, so our goal today is down here. We have quick wire stators, which we already have the quick wire for. We need the steel. And we have the... Brother, what? Dude. What a homie. Look at you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. That's so huge. What a legend. Yeah, so we need stators to make our electromagnetic control rods. Getting the party started is right, man. That's so generous. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you very much. So the piece that we're missing is this steel here. Now the funny thing is I don't remember where I am making that. It looks like it's across the way. That's steel. Okay, let's go on a trip, shall we? This is kind of segueing into what we have to do anyway. Cooling systems and where are they? These heat sinks. are the other two big items that we need. Heat sinks for radio control units, cooling systems for supercomputers. So those are kind of the last piece of this area. But to do that, we have to scale up over here. So quite a lot going. Man, I might have to put like a dono tab now. I just thought about that. Jeez, you guys are blowing me away with this. I'm seriously not used to this or expecting this. Okay. And then, of course, so if we want to scale up aluminum, then that means all of this has to get scaled up. So there's a lot. There's a lot down the line, which is why today I really, really want to focus on magnetic field generators, which is steel. Should hopefully be over here somewhere. I should probably keep following the steel pipes. That would be our best bet, right? Okay, yeah, they're coming from down here. And if we're lucky, we're already making what we need. And if we're not, we will just make more. It looks like we're not. Okay, but we're kind of, sort of, just a little bit extra ready to go. Where is all of this coming from? Okay, so I have a coal train. I'll have to find that. That should be fun. And then iron, I'm getting the feeling that this was pulled from nearby. Okay, so we're smelting here, yep. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, that's making the steel. This is making the iron. We got it, we got it, we got it. And nope. Oh, this is a whole iron. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're here. I'm with it. All right, so we're gonna have to... We have to scale this up anyway, so we may as well just start doing it now. Oh, we got somebody joining. Goose, subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate the subscription as well. Man, donating before you even subscribed. What a guy. Impressive. Okay, so we're gonna have to scale up those two. Thankfully, they're really close together, so that's easy. Okay. So that's kind of our plan. We're gonna scale up steel, and then we're gonna use that steel to make stators. We're gonna use those stators to make electromagnetic control rods. Then we're gonna use those control rods to make magnetic field generators. That's the plan. Okay. So, in order to accomplish that plan, we just need to look at some numbers. So I'm going to open up the modeler real quick. Man, the base is getting crazy, though. I'm really liking it. I don't know what we're going to do for aluminum. I don't really love the idea of stacking those up, if I can help it. So, okay, let me bring y'all along for the ride. Looking good. Okay, so back we go. We actually need to be down here. And okay, let's zoom in. So thankfully we're not adding a lot. That's basically just 600. And we'll probably just bring 600 and then just sink the extra. Like I've been doing. Naf just went through your second rupture and star rupture. Hey, we got you on board. Nice. All right. How you liking it so far, man? It's pretty fun. The map is huge too. Joe and I started our recording. Okay, so yeah, 600 and 200. Just call it what it is, right? Scale that up accordingly. And then we will have to worry about aluminum, but let's focus on one thing at a time right now. Because, yeah, these are larger numbers. There's a lot more going on there. Although, hello, we do need that coal. And if I was a gambling man, I would wager that we are pulling coal from the same station for this. So let's just call it 1200. And we'll get that sorted out. And then iron. Yeah, it's just that. Okay. Cool. That's our plan. I'm sticking to it. Let's bring you guys back over here. I like it a lot. It has potential, missing a lot of quality of life stuff. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah. Glad to hear you feeling the same way. It's so early that I'm like, give them time. Honestly, give them a few years to really, if they really can cook and come up with something cool. I'm okay with it taking a little bit of time. That is a-okay. So, but yeah, I agree. It's fun. Joe and I are liking it. Joe and I are having a good time. Okay. So here, that should all be fine. And then yeah, this is going over to aluminum. All right. Let's pull out the handy dandy map. I need to clear this out a little bit so I can see where we're at. If I remember correctly, when I started Satisfactory back then, it wasn't in much better shape. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, everything goes through growing pains and figuring stuff out. Like, yeah, okay, these are our stops right here. So that's where we're headed. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. So it's where you're never gonna hit a. Well, I shouldn't say never. It's incredibly rare to just get a monumental success like right out of the gate. Yes, things can happen. Now I'm like terrified of doing that. Let's do this the smart way. I probably should have just. I was about to cause a massive wreck if I just drove into that, so. Choo-choo, let's take a train. But yeah, I mean, I think I started playing Satisfactory. Oh man, yeah. Like 2021? I don't remember, honestly. I think it was like update 5, I want to say. 4 or 5. So I even came in at like a midpoint, you know? But yeah, no, for early access, absolutely. Yeah, I'm with you. They're doing good. I'm excited. I like the combat. Update 3, nice. Hell yeah. I actually loaded up my first world the other day just to see if it would work, and it did. I was impressed. Still had it. It's so crazy. It's such a mess. It's so overbuilt. But it's kind of good. It's cool. It was Joe and me playing. Hello? Train? There we go. I was like hitting Q, but it wouldn't register. Okay, so here is the earth. Chill. So we need 600 iron. Are you doing anything? You're not. Could you be doing more? Yeah, definitely. Playing Planet Crafter with a friend at the side? Yeah. I gotta get back to that game. Me and some of my buddies from high school actually started playing that like a year ago. Honestly, it's been a while. We got pretty far. The end game gets a little grindy. I don't know why I'm worrying about this. Just do this. Yeah, the end game gets a little grindy, but it's a cool concept. Apparently the Toxic DLC is pretty good. My friend played that. She enjoyed that quite a bit. Alright, so we have 960, so let's just do 2 cars. Also, there's a train here, is there not? One of you? Yeah. Oh, you're already... We're pulling quite a bit of coal, huh? Okay, no, there's room. Alright, we're good, we're good. I wish I could say my first world was kind of good. It sounded terrible. I mean, listen, I don't think we got beyond, like... No, we did get kind of far. Joe built, like, a cool oil setup. I was stuck building steel forever. And then I learned about alternate recipes and, like, my life changed. I remember that. Being like, wait, I could do this better. And then, of course, we've all been there, right? So, I should balance these. Honestly, probably smart. Even though it's the same thing. But whatever. We'll use it. No, I'm sure it was good, Jen. I'm sure it was good. There's a certain, like, special quality to those first worlds. I don't know. I keep hitting my headphone wire. The wall. So that'll at least split that up. Hello? Perfect. The automation in Planet Crafter is kind of boring. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a lot of it. Like, the drones are cool when you get them. But they're a little... They leave a lot to be desired. I'll put it that way. Okay, so you're going to be set to load. I don't think this is ever going to be bigger than this. So part of me is like, do we scale this down? I don't know why I whispered that part. I think we should scale it down. Because... Yes, I know. That can mess with, the train's behavior. Basically, it'll think that it's not like fully loaded and stuff. It's just strange. Anyway, hopefully that settles that. This one will load up. We're just gonna do some of that. Some of that. Close enough. Okay, and back you go. Okay, so that should be iron. We don't need these guys anymore. I guess this whole station could also just be a lot smaller. But we already built it, and those don't take power. So we're gonna leave it. Deal with a door, though. Door would be nice. Okay. And then let's just kind of... try and do, like, the bare minimum here of something. That, and then maybe I'll throw some beams in the corner. You could paint this, I suppose. It's a little late for that, can't lie. So I don't think we're gonna do that. That was a decision we would have had to make a while ago. I don't know what that was. Hopefully that didn't just make a crazy noise. Yeah, let's just throw some pillars down here. Do wish these snapped a little bit better, but I guess what are you gonna do for modded stuff? It's not too bad. One, two more. First world's always... Wait, did I see that one? I think I did. Yeah. Looks good. Train set up. We're happy. Everybody's going. Neff! Yo! Thank you, sir. Oh my goodness. 2 members. 1 day. Incredible. Welcome to the club, sir. Very much appreciate that. Now, here we're all pulling from the same spot, so we're just gonna kind of have to rock with what we got. Not even $1 a month? How could I not? Hell yeah. Wait, that's it? I thought I made it $2. I'm not gonna be mad about it if it's cheaper than that. I'll have to look, but oh, it's fine. We'll rock with it. We're gonna just take it. I appreciate it. So maybe it's like some new thing. So new memberships. So this one is a pure. Yeah. This one is not. We need to get selling himself short. I thought it was $2. I don't know. I'm like not really providing anything. So like how do you charge a lot of money for that? Right? It's kind of just like bonus thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Oh, those 99 euros? $2. Oh wow, the dollar's that bad? Yikes. Yeah. It's 99 cents for you too? Oh. No, okay, I was like, the dollar's not that bad. I'll look into it. But I'm also not mad about 90. That's fine, you know. It's not really, doesn't have to be a lot. So. Okay, here we may condense to make our lives easier. Because we need to get 1200, so if I can scale that up and put that 540 into here, right? So we just got another 200. So now we need to get 340, which we can definitely do. So we can do that. Right? Is that enough? Yeah, 600 to 940. Find out. We'll add everything up when I'm done. I think that's all good though. And then this guy. To that, and then we start. Okay, you're good. This one's probably not so. Okay, and then this one goes there. That one goes there. We're happy with that. You said you're fine, and that other one's fine. Yep. Okay. So we gotta do this guy. And this guy. The nice part is we don't have to like build all of this infrastructure, just using what we already have. You go there, and then I think we just do this across the board. And that should be that. Okay, so let's go modeler really quickly. Bring y'all over here with me. And we go back to here. No, I just want to see this wing. Okay, so it should be The 1200 that we just added for motors. Plus... Shout out to the people who want to chat but can't. Real. Plus 540. Okay, so that was part of it. Was I bringing like all our coal in here? Oh yeah, and then... No, that's petroleum. Where's all that going? Not there. Oh, wait. I know where. Diamonds. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna trust that I'm correct. I don't know where all that coal is going, though. Was I already bringing enough? Oh, that might have been the case. There's a chat problem saying, oh, really? I did not know that. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at Discord right now. Weird. Oh, sorry, just moved the camera. That's so strange. Okay. I mean, I can, like, change some settings around real quick, but I don't know if I can do too much. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, because that's annoying. That's really annoying if people can't say anything. Go here. We do that, and we'll save it, and then we'll go back. We'll go customization. We'll put that back on. Save it again. Yeah, I hope not, but worth a shot, right? Worth a shot to just do a quick little turn it on, turn it back off. Let's see if that maybe helps out. But you're probably right. It is probably... We try, right? We try. Okay, now... Yeah, wait. Now I'm seriously double guessing myself because... Hello, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Tech support. We're here to help. Okay, so I know a lot is going in here for aluminum, but that's what we're just adding. I think that is a default setting once you have paid memberships. Maybe? I mean, I've always had it set to be subscribers only. Just so, like, you know, I don't know, to kind of limit the bot spam and stuff. And then... But, yeah, I don't know. Because we've done a few streams with memberships and it's been fine. So that's strange. This is the first one where somebody brought that up. Okay, sorry, I need to be in here. And then I need to be in here. Okay, here's the coal. So there's 400 there. There's 140 there. So that's 540 as well. But that's what we were looking at. We don't need coal in here. Let me just switch to current outpost. Okay, so you need a lot, but we're getting that from somewhere else, so that's not our problem. I should probably just go back to the base and see where this is all going, and that would probably help that out. Had it before, always mobile fixable though, through reloading or switching display mode. Oh, okay, so it's like a recurring thing. Interesting. Okay, if we're making more than we need, that's not the end of the world, but I will come back and correct that if we need to. For now, let's assume good. Part of me thinks that I actually did just hook up enough. I could also go watch the stream back later on and double check. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I would assume if that fixed it, the people that couldn't chat would be able to chat, and I'm guessing they still can't chat, so. I could set it to anyone. Because then theoretically, at least that would tell us if the subscriber mode was the problem or if it is a bug. Because if it still says like subscriber mode enabled, even if I have it turned off, then like, yeah, something's wrong. Right? Let me do that real quick. Sorry, apologies for all the little interferences here. So let's go anyone. We're just going to save it that way for a minute. See if that helps. Okay, so coal and iron have been brought in. Let's go back over there. YouTube trying to mess with you. It's trying to do something. Yeah, it's unhappy. It's unhappy about something. Okay, so we've got coal on the move here. We've got 4 lines going out. We've got coal going into 2 stacks of aluminum. We've got coal. Yeah. Hey, we got it. Okay, so it was some issue with subscriber mode. That's so weird. That's so weird. Ooh, that was strange. He made it. How we doing, man? I'm glad the chat's working. I'll leave it off for now. If it's bugged out, let's leave it. Let's let the people chat. Let my people chat. Oh, right. I'm pulling diamonds from here. That's what it is. Okay, so there's an extra 1,200 that I was pulling from that I just was not looking at. Okay. So we are correct in our adding more coal. Let's start over here with our iron. We're going to add 600, which is like 20 smelters. Doing good. How's the snow up here? Went driving in the ice yesterday and today. Not too bad. I hate ice. Ice was worse than snow, in my opinion. But we're doing all right. We probably got like a little over a foot, which isn't too bad, considering they were calling for 2 feet. So I'll take that. And then, yeah, cleared up. We might get more next weekend, potentially. I don't know. But I'm just kind of waiting until that shows up. So, but yeah, hopefully you're doing all right too with you. Ice, honestly, is a little worse to deal with sometimes. So definitely be safe. Be safe. All right, I think we're going to leave this disconnected for now. That way things can just keep running. But we are just going to drop all these down. So we need 20. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18. Maybe we just overclock 2. Yeah. I love blueprints. They're so good. So here. Went slow, thank goodness, for 75% of the way. People at carp channels. There you go. Yeah, just follow the path, right? That's the best way to do it. So we'll drop 2 in that one. Does the power scale? Like if I do 1 instead, it doesn't give so much power. But yeah, when I went up to see some buddies in Connecticut this past week, like before the snow hit, and we went out one night and we were going further north, and all of a sudden we were like, is it fucking snowing? And we're like, oh shit, it is. And it ended up snowing like the whole time we were out. So we're driving back, and it's like, it's not bad, but there's enough on the road to where you're like, you could fishtail real quick if you hit the right patch, you know? So, but obviously we made it, we were good. But it doesn't take much. In the right conditions, it does not take a lot. Okay, so I need to recreate this, sort of, down here. I see my girlfriend. Oh, nice. She's stuck inside after school had shut down, so got out. Smart. Yeah. Good man. You do a merger right there. Merger there, and then we do our little setup here. That should go like that. That's more than fine for that road, too. Yeah. Let's go here. And then we'll go mark 6. I think we have to, yeah. Okay, and then this is all gonna get scaled up as well. Should be fine. Okay, so I have, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna go just a normal one. There. We're basically just going to kind of inverse this. We're going to say overflow there, and then output only on that side. Actually, you. Okay, and then totally what I wanted. Okay. That. Come back and hook up the other parts in a minute. I just want to make sure stuff is still running. Was watching earlier and saw the new train supports and single stations. Everything looks dope. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've been keeping this place looking nice this time, which has been nice. Asterisk, apostrophe, whatever you want to say. You know, nice mostly. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, things are flowing again. Lovely. All right, let's clean up the rest of this. So that'll start ripping. We do scale you up. Oh, that's taking a trip. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. You can always count on Jen. No negative self-talk. She doesn't allow it. And her perspective. Alright, so we're good. Good there. Cruising. Those guys should... yeah, they're gonna just start firing all the way now. That'll be perfect. The extra will just overflow. There you go. Love that. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now because that's future me's problem. We're gonna focus on coal and steel specifically, not coal, steel. Okay, so you're gonna have to move, which kind of sucks, but we'll make it work. Now I don't need a lot. I think I only need to add... I have to go back to this. It's such a crutch. But this is way too much stuff to remember, so... Okay, so we added our 20. All well and good. We're gonna add 5 more of those and 6 more of those. We gotta get concrete too. Oh wait, we have like a lot of concrete, I think, still? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, 5, which is great, because 1, 2, not been used, so 1 row, and then 2 rows. Cool. You might get to stay right there, boss. You might be good. Let's see. So we do that like that. Happy there. Hello. Thank you. Okay, so we'll move it a little bit. We'll put it in its own little platform area there, but that's pretty good. That works. That works pretty well. Let's get you there. Oh, you're just ripping. That's fine. Go ahead. There you go. Okay, cool. So that's that, basically. We obviously have to redirect this. Why did I do it that way? Just drop that, throw a merger. Just get forgetful. Okay, so this is not a problem. It's not a lot of steel. We're basically going to one place and overclock. Cool. That's just the smart splitter then. Don't need to overcomplicate that. Oh. Oh. Just like connected straight there. Just you and all that. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's a problem. What happened? Why is there coal? Why is there... Why is there coal? What the shit? Over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's fun. Okay. That's definitely... I think we're maybe okay. not seeing any... Oh, wait. Got in some of them, so now I gotta check all of them. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Just clear that line real quick and watch for a minute. Okay. So that's good to go. Concrete, I think we're gonna have to scale up because I am pretty sure we're not producing enough. Steel ingots now are good. Go, and then you guys, or sorry, not steel ingots, steel pipes. Obviously, we have to scale up concrete for. So we're adding 6, so like 180. I have no idea what we're making right now. Just double check this really quickly. Yeah, 180, 6 of those. Okay. Alright, let's just throw down 6 that we need here. I feel like these are like connecting through. They totally are. Yeah. Weird. Okay. They're trying to like connect through the blueprint I placed. Can do that though. It's just fine, even though it looks bad. For now, it's okay. Okay, so just the outputs are like that. Let's try this again now, maybe. There we go. Yeah, before it was like going all the way through to that one. That's really hard to see. Sorry. Let's go with that. Just like before, we're just going to reroute our output so everything's flowing while we're working on the expansion part. And we're going to have to get concrete sorted out because that is probably going to be a holdup. It shouldn't be too bad. I hope not, at least. What am I looking at here? Okay, you're going up. Yeah. That's just a block. Okay. daylight back so we can see a little bit better. Alright, so we're going that way and up. We can move this. Definitely does not need to be there. Probably go like that. Is that the line I need? No. Yes? Yes, it is. Okay. So this is the steel line that we actually want. And why we're doing all this. So let's do that. We're getting close, that means, which is cool. Don't fire these up yet because we don't have the concrete ready for that. Right, take you. And we'll just do the same thing. Does it work? There, good there, good there. I already brought that up, so now we just have to get this stuff over. Whoops, sorry for that. Let's go there to there. Tiny lift. Gotta have it. And everything's flowing. Okay. So we're ready. Things are there. Iron is, or sorry, steel is there. We're good. Okay. So concrete wise, is there more coal? Huh? Hello? Okay, weird. So we gotta, I guess gotta rebuild those just one more time, just to be extra safe. Oh my goodness. The man, the myth, the legend, the Escali. Escali. What's up, man? Got your full name out there, though. Be careful about that. Good to see you. How's it going? Did all of these just stop working? What the heck? Was there like a piece of coal? Did they update textures or am I modding? I am modding. Yeah, no, I'm definitely modding. But texture update, no. No. Visually wise, it should look the same. But there's a lot going on, so it could be part of it. Oh, there was a piece of coal in that one. Okay, so maybe there was still just a little bit. Hang on. Let's not talk about that. Okay, so I need to add more concrete. We are getting concrete via the concrete train all the way over there. Yeah, it's far. Let's drop down here. Yeah, it's really far. Okay, so that is getting brought in here. And it's coming from... Oh, the game is auto-saving. Here. Let's go see if we can get more. I think we can get more. We need more concrete. So, let's go not this way. And honestly, I don't take the trains nearly enough. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do that, and we're going to take a little trip on our favorite train line. I don't know where my water is. It's a problem. I'll grab it in our break, which I'll probably take a minute here. There goes Cateria. I think that's the gold train. I don't think we're pulling sulfur into this base, which is actually kind of surprising. Yeah, I don't think we're pulling any sulfur in here. I really gotta finish this one. That other one looks so nice. We'll do a building stream again one day. I love these trains. It's so good. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, we got a backlog here. That's a problem. Okay. Might just be what it is. You know, it kind of is what it is sort of situation. There's not a whole lot that we can do there. Once we pull in, I'm just gonna turn off. Drive, get out of here. Okay, so we need 180 more. This is all working, right? Yeah, sort of, kind of. For the most part. Nice. Okay, does not seem like we're getting any extra, so we are consuming basically everything that we are making. Is that right? I mean, these have such insane stack sizes that might not really be the case. Yeah, it's concrete. Jeez. There's 96,000 concrete right here. Plus another 60. That's a disgusting amount. But the stack sizes are just so high that I guess... This guy's probably just sitting here forever until he unloads. Okay, it seems like we're running a little short on limestone. Why is that? Let's check out down below here real quick. So this is where this mod really shines. Okay, so we can see these machines are fine, but you... Yeah, you two are on the end. Okay, that tracks. And that line is here. There's a lot going on. Sorry, that was very loud. There's all of this flowing in. Okay. So if I had to guess, it's this guy. Something or another. Yeah, because he's just sitting here. Why are you taking so long? Hmm. It is strange. It sat there for a while before it decided to unload. That guy's coming back. Okay. Strange. All right, let's see if we're maxing out these nodes out here. I think we are. I think these are impure nodes, but do not remember. Oh no. Okay. Oh, is can you really not handle that? I figured you'd be able to handle that. It seems like you cannot, in fact, handle that. Copy. Okay. Train station time. Yay. So basically the problem is that train cannot handle the amount of concrete here. This is kind of a good thing for us, honestly, because that means we have more concrete. And get more water over there so we can expand. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and do that. We don't have to do a lot, but I want to make sure we have enough in the tank. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that. So we would like you to just do the full 12. Yeah. Which means 2 car loads. We'll have to split that up. Let me get the train station here. Drop that in. Go ahead and back that up. Get rid of that. And we can just kind of start fresh. There we go. Okay, so you are gonna load. We're already set up to load. Perfect. And that, we may as well bring that out to meet it. What was that? What on earth did you... That's not what I wanted. I wanted 1. Okay. Maybe we'll do more there. So you're at 12. Actually, no. False. Let's pull that back. We will do the load balancer. Just because I could do a splitter, but I kind of like these better. Oh. Can't line these up, apparently. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, is that a blueprint? No. We have the blueprint for that, though. Train buffer out. Compact. Sorry, train buffer In compact. There we go. Perfect. Auto connect right to the train station. Sorry, it seems like out of alignment. I think we're good now. You see how it's moving? Look at that. What is that about? Try that again. My mouse is so jumpy. Now, this will be split up into 2 cars. We do have to work on the unloading area as well. Okay, should be good now. And we gotta upgrade the train. Alright, so we'll give that some time. That will figure itself out. I can... So you 2005, you're that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 17, do one more. 18, 17, close enough. That's fine. Okay, so we're flowing here. Everybody's happy. Oh, you got that in there, that's why. Alright. So that'll give us, I honestly was not really paying attention to how much was there, but we will... It was 780. Yeah, 780. I scaled it up to 1200. So I added 420. Too shabby. So train's gonna break. 3, 2, 1. Let's add a freight station. We're gonna add these guys right back. Sometimes this works. Let's see. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, so we click once, lock it in place. We can use our big nudge ability. And kind of get this dialed in. I don't really want to rebuild all of the tracks, but I'll build a couple of them. I think we'll just go out here with the new refineries. We're not going to add that many. Because these do take, what, like 120, 80. We did 420, so we can do, like, full amount, 5 1/4. Yeah, that's okay. That's a good amount of concrete. Was that... Let's keep looking in here. Oh, sorry, it is 8. Oh. Okay, it is 120. So, just a little less than 4, then 3.5. Yep. And then we get 80. So 80 times 3.5 is 280. Okay. And then we'll try and get these all working better. I might upgrade some belts. But that'll for sure cover us, and just make sure we have a little bit left. Holy. What's up, Neff? Oh. Yeah. The music is, like, appropriate for that moment. Truly, truly a mind-blowing moment. Game altering. Let's do a row of... Yeah, just like that. I guess we're just kind of sandwiching these together, so that should be fine. Okay, so train is fine how it is. That was basically what I needed to figure out, and then I got distracted. A tale as old as time. Alright, let's go with that, and then we can rebuild this one. Let's see if I can get that close. Okay, that we might be able to reach that. Let's see. If not, we could always just connect to that, but I would like it to be... Oh, come on. Oh, no. I must have done, like, the max. Alright, whatever. It's like 5 supports. It's fine. We already rebuilt half of it. May as well just finish the job. You know what? That's fine. We'll go with that. So we'll take you, which I overbuilt there for sure. Snap all this down, snap all that down. I think we're actually clear there. We are. Love that. So then I'll probably just take out all these foundations underneath the tracks because we don't really need them here. And then we can close that all up nicely. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go there. I think that'll work. Okay. So we get rid of you. There. You. The trains are running again. Delightful. Everybody's happy. We're looking good. I think we're good. Okay. So concrete. Straight and simple. Yeah, you're gonna be a little upset in the moment. That's fine. So we said 3.5. Boy, have I got good news for you. Okay. Oh, no, I deleted that blueprint. That's right. That's fine. Because... Let's think about this. So it's one... That might be the one we wanted. No, one fluid input. No. No inputs. No. This is that. Do I have a... Oh, I do. I thought I did. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay, if I do it this way... I only need 3.5 of these. How much water is that? 100, so 350. Can I? Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh. I didn't think we'd be able to squeeze any in there. Okay. So that's what we'll do there. Save ourselves a bunch of headache. You guys are mad because you're full, right? And you're full because you guys aren't getting concrete or limestone. Before we expand, let's double check this. What's going on? Why? Well, you're not working now because you're not gonna unload. Because I never built that. So that would be an issue that I need to address. Yeah. That's fine. Hopefully this lets me put this down. It does. Kinda pushing the limits here a little bit. That's not in line. So we will add another one here. Part of me just wants to see if we can simplify this into just Mark 6 belts, but I don't think we can, because 120, yeah, we can do 10 per belt. We got way more than 10, I'll tell you that much. We have, looks like 15. Yeah, so it's not really... We would just be redoing our setup to another setup, basically. That would use a few less belts instead of straight running it, so we're not going to worry about doing that. That will hopefully help keep things running a little bit smoother. Let's just check these other nodes. The ones that are like hard lined in should be fine. Keyword should be. Yeah, see, like, he is kind of maxed out. So. Do we need to do it? No. Is it going to help? Maybe. I need to get these belts nice and full. Okay, this guy's empty already? That's kind of surprising. Oh, no, I messed up. Yep. Oh, nice. Call that a save. That's good enough in my book. Okay, so... hopefully things start flowing a little bit better now. Still just limestone, but it seems like it's getting better. It seems like it's getting better. Okay, so we need 350 water. We can get that from back here. If I'm nice about it, yeah, no, totally. Okay. So we're gonna run. Probably just do 3 of these. Put them down. Sweet. Okay. Okay, there should be... power somewhere. If there's not... Oh, I did that. Oh, yeah. That's not very good. I mean, I've seen worse. I've done worse for sure. But I could just jump over. I could also just daisy chain down. It's probably not worth worrying about all that much. We'll worry about it a little bit though. So let's go here. What's that? Now we're here for a while. Is the elevator challenge really a challenge in its default settings? You mean like the continuous elevator challenge? Because if that's your question, I would say absolutely. It's definitely a tough challenge in and of itself. Let's just do that. The mods are helping for sure to make it a little easier, but yeah, it's pretty tough to manage builds this big for sure. It's fun though. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, so we need to get right there. Let's see, how will that do? Not Pokemon. So let's go back. I do have pumps running, so I guess that's kind of just what we're gonna have to do here. If I keep it close, I can just use the outlet that's right there. Sorry, give me 1 second. Give me. Okay, so we'll drop that guy in there. And, what are we talking? Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to set this to 50%. I'm not going to try and balance that all out and worry about all that right now. That is A-okay. Let's go power in there, and then just to avoid cables kind of being unsightly. Go down. I have no idea how we're gonna build all this out. I have not really thought about that yet. I didn't really leave myself my normal walking paths and stuff, but I think we'll live. We'll be alright. So I want to be right there. Jump in over there, and that'll get those going. Alright, we gotta get limestone. In here, let's do something like that. I don't know if that's actually gonna go. That will. Okay. Remember that thing I said about not really leaving myself space? Yep. Right. So we have a little spot right there. This is a no-go. Not going this way. That's for sure. Could go under. Yeah, maybe do that. That might be nice. Okay, so we're already hooked up. We should be bringing in what we need, so we actually just have to add an outbound. Yeah, no, that guy. And let's try this. So set you to be a 1 meter. Channel our inner factorial player real quick. We're going underground. All right, so we did basically just gonna cut a trench. Ideally around the water extractors around here and get us right where we want to be. Okay, now that's on the outside, so that's actually too far over. We want one more in. The reason for that is because we're going to replace this with a 1 meter, so we would kind of just have a weird gap. That does have to be there, but we're going to turn. Let me just run this. Let's build. Autosave. Let's build the bottom and build the belt first, and then we'll cover it up. Hopefully we can clear that stuff out. We should be able to. Power of persuasion is strong. Explosives are stronger. Except for you, apparently. Alright. We tried. It's not like we're ever really gonna see this, but we do our best. So, wait, there we go. This down, and then let's just go here. Actually, that would work. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna cover up pretty much all of this. I think we'll leave just a quick little window in there so we can just look down, see that that belt is flowing, because otherwise it's kind of hard to see. Just nice. Alright, so this is basically working now, right? We're good. Yep, getting what you need. Everybody's happy, love to see it. So, beauty of all this is we can just add right on in to what we already have. We really don't have to do too much more. I'll build the floor out in case I ever want to add more concrete. So let's go to here. Okay, so that will absolutely cover us for any extra. Seems like the other refineries are up and running now. No problems there, right? Love it. Awesome. Okay. So we should be good. There's a ton in storage here. Yeah. Not bad. That's filling up pretty quick. And that is doing well. And if we go here. These are still going to take quite a while to fill up. They may never fill up, but we should have plenty of concrete now for everything we need to do. Okay, so we got concrete. We've got... We're just going to start flying back. Got concrete. Got the steel. Steel is going to make the pipes. The pipes we can then take to make our stators. Stators we can then combine to make our control rods, and control rods we can make fuel generators. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. The hard part, honestly, is done. The rest is just kind of making some connections back up in the base. And we are going to take a quick break for a moment. And gotta get some water, gotta hit the bathroom, a couple of, you know, normal stuff. So we want to be over there. How's oil doing? Still running low on plastic, really? I mean, it's probably because you're running low on fuel. Still? Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. So I gotta get distracted real quick. So yeah, we're making 360. I don't know, man. I got questions. It might just have to be a whole troubleshoot day. I think it's working fine enough for now, but we'll see. Okay, over here. Over here. So these stations can probably get scaled down as well. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. I guess that's fine. Are you supposed to do that? Wait a minute. Definitely are supposed to wait there until you're empty, but that's okay. So that's all good. All right, let's find a cool spot to sit. Maybe kind of looking at the towers or something. Right there. This will be good. Okay. We got some trains. Look at the towers in the background. Should look nice. You'll get to see the occasional thermal propulsion rocket go flying by, hopefully. Okay, so we will take a quick break, 10 minutes. Just, you know, refresh, all that good stuff, and then we'll come back at it, and we will get the electronics wing up and running. Thanks for hanging. Catch you in a few. I am back. Hello. Switch the camera out here. Okay. Hopefully that was a nice chill spot for you. Seemed like there was a lot going on. Alright, so... see a yellow light. Let's go investigate that. And then we will start on... stators. Quick fire, you say? Oh yeah, sure thing. Okay, so some of those are kind of full. I wonder why. I mean, this still looks fine and normal and everything looks good. Part of me is saying upgrade this one. I think we'll do. I think we're like right at that limit. It was like 119 or something like that, so. And this belt does help that side that is struggling. It's weird, but okay. Here we go. There we go. Should be able to support that. I think. Keep an eye on it. Okay, so down below. Way over here. Even further below. There we go. So, right here is all of our stators. Now the line in, I think, is good for... yeah, we only added 127 pipes. So that belt there should be fine. These are all hooked up, ready to go. Let's take a look at the modeler and see what we're actually adding on here. Okay, so jumping back and into electronics, we are... hold on, right up here. So we're doing 7.96 assemblers to make something like 63 and 2/3 stators per minute. And then we're sending those into a couple of places. Now, I don't remember, but it looks like we're not using stators in the motors factory. Is that correct? Yeah, okay, so we're doing the rigger motor, right? Or electric motor? Yeah, close enough. So that does not need stators, that's correct. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, sorry. Except the back buttons. Okay, so just those 8. I think we already have those placed down, but then we're really going to focus on that 6.4. So 7.96 and 6. I'll probably forget that, but we'll try our best. So we've got our 4 right here. Everything looks good. We actually only have 7. Interesting. Okay, I guess we're overclocking then. Oh, you're stalled because probably field generators and all that other stuff has been stalled out. Yeah. Okay. Looks like I did not leave quite enough room. Thought I did. But that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll just drop a power shard in... not on the end. I don't want to do that. I guess right here is fine. And we're going to set this to 196. And that should give us the right amount. Double check. $63 2/3. Okay, so that's basically it. Let's do that. I think that is correct. The modeler is really good, but sometimes it can struggle with like rounding numbers, and the decimal points and stuff like that can be a little bit off. So we'll go with that. Actually, wait, let me see. So we should be making exactly 63.67 according to this. That's 12.5 plus 51.17 should give us 63.67, so I can understand where that is. Yeah, it's showing 2/3 right now. But if you add that up, it's actually 0.67, not 66, so we'll do that. We'll see. We'll see if it starts acting funky. But for the most part, I think we'll be okay. And then we can just start turning things on. Do we want to do that? Lines are already plumbed in. Basically, those will just start going into here, which is fine. Let's get the high-speed connectors going, and then we can do that, because then those can just start to run. Okay, so high-speed connectors, our original line is right here. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. So we're going to try everything in our power to end up right here with an input only. Yeah. I don't know if we can pull it off, but somewhere over here, if we can get in there, that would be great. Okay, so we're right over there. That's good. That's not too big of a hurdle. I can drop down right here. That is fine. And that's our stuff right there. Okay, perfect. So let's get that. Better, hold on. Yeah, I can't go down, so I have to do a little jump. Okay, so that will go in. Here, we'll go out, over. Too far? Yeah. Okay, wait, nope. Yep. So we'll just take you, we'll take you. Instead of going to the side, just output this way. So that'll start autosave. Yep. That'll start going in there, and that'll fill up our lines. All the extras that we're making now. I don't think we're syncing any of those. I think those are one of those parts that we're like pretty specific on. Okay, so that's good. Really gotta put some actual ways to get around here a little bit more. That's good. We can basically just hook this up now because these are already connected. Where is it? Down here? Oh, that's our output. Oh, stators. Yeah, stators right there. High speeds are right here. I was looking at it the whole time. Brilliant. We're in the thick of it. Okay, so yeah, everything's already more than fine, so we can just go ahead and turn this on. So start you. Everything is all well and good, and then we can go down here and do the same thing. Okay, we needed 6.4. Should have paid a little bit closer attention to what I was just starting on. So we have, I think we have extras of these and not enough of the other one. That might be what happened. Yeah, for sure. I think I just built way too many of these. And a row short on here, which is what it is. But yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, yeah. So I definitely had just those on, right? This is why I should not just go throwing random machines on without knowing what we're doing. Gotta learn. Let's go back in here. We want you. I just want to see how many control rods are we making before. Where did they go? I cannot even see. Am I blind? No, they're here. Oh, all the way down there. 3.2. Okay. So I had 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, so we need 6.4 turned on. So that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 0.4. So for you, we have the 2 built, so we're just going to do 20%. 20%. Call it a day. Let's get these. And that should be that. So these guys will start producing more, and everybody should be happy. Those eventually will go over there, as well as into these guys. So what I'm going to set up is the first phase 4 part of phase 5, if that makes sense, basically. So we need magnetic field generators in pretty high quantities. We're going to jump back and forth a few times here so y'all can keep track of what's going on. So this is what we're already producing, is this 5 per minute right here that I got the mouse on. What we are adding is this 12 per minute. So we just made our electromagnetic control rods for that. We already have versatile frameworks, so we can go ahead and add our 12 assemblers. And for now, we're just going to sync these. But eventually, they will go all the way down here into our, what are these, AI expansion servers, I think? Yeah. So that's what we need them for. But for now, they're just going to be some extra points and kind of tick in another piece of the puzzle off the list. And then the next piece will be these guys right here, where we need the radio control units and the, radio control units and cooling systems. Sorry for those guys. We can make these. But yeah, and then those will be, again, going into supercomputers for those, and then assembly directors for biochemical something or others. So yeah, a lot of work to do, lots of pieces, lots of parts, but we're getting there. This is probably one of the more complicated chains for sure. But okay, 12. 12 is the number of the day. We already have 3, 6, 9, sorry. 6, I can't count, holy cow. That's right. Okay, so we should have 5. These are underclocked. So I guess we just go up, because I'm gonna need that space for radio control units. That's for supercomputers. So yeah, I think we just keep going up. We snake these items out? Probably. Hello, manufacturing. We can move that and adjust that. Although, yeah. No, we will have to do that. Okay. All right. So here's the plan. We are gonna basically do 2 levels of 6 just right on top of this, and we're going to use the space there to go vertical. You kind of like a twist on the old designs I used to do. So they will be flipped around from the ones underneath, but I think that's fine. Otherwise, I'd have to remake the blueprints, and I don't really want to do that. So let's do this. And then actually we're going to go up again, so we may as well just get that part set up. This will be good though, because it'll break up the kind of flatness that we've got going right now. Okay, and then these will be back going the normal way. And I hope this works. I think I may have put that one too far forward. I did, yeah. it's off? It looks off. I think that's correct. Okay. And we'll have space there to do what we need to do. So yeah, we can keep that in line. Go. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make double check that we are in the right spots there. Okay. So that is that. Now the plan, if it works. Okay, immediately I see the problem. Okay. Okay, that level we have to change. So let's think about this, because I would like to do this in a way that doesn't make my life super difficult, basically. So these guys, we're gonna have to move this belt really out to like here. Oh boy. And we gotta get the lines there to continue on. So let's go. It should work. I'm gonna go down there's plenty on the belt to cover us for a bit. Alright, so those belts need to go on and up. You're just kind of in the way, yeah. Let's do that, and then... Alright, so that is that. Now, let's think. So, all this stuff's coming in over here. Is there any way I can do some splitting here? I could. Be a little weird. I really don't want to go over there because I really want to keep that space open for radio control units. Same thing there. We really need supercomputers and adaptive control units. I'd like to stay away from as well. The easy solution is just to rebuild the blueprint. Which I probably could just do. Probably do it in place relatively quickly. Just kind of have to like flip the direction of it around. Start from this side. It's only the one row. Basically what I'm gonna do is we'll throw these on lifts. Yes. Oh, that's so dumb. brain farting here. Alright, clean slate, clean slate, clean slate. We only need 12. I'll make it too complicated. Only need 12. We're already bringing in all the stuff right here. Should just be able to split it and bring it up to the levels. I think that's probably better. Yeah. This would be a great use for the assembler version of those that I have, but don't have those right now. So let's call that good. We're gonna go belt space right there. And then I want to lift for framework, and I want to lift for control rods, and then we're probably just gonna, yeah, we'll do some splitting stuff and make that happen. Okay. So, down here. Oh, that's very close. Makes the most sense here. Because those control rods got to go that way too. The frameworks don't. They're fine where they're at. It's honestly these. I think we just use these. Just get that one to line up. Okay, and then probably the same idea, really, over here. I just don't want these to group up. So that's the only thing we don't want. But I think if I go out here, it should be fine. It's a little weird if I do that. Are we okay with that? I can kind of live with that personally, but I know some of us struggle with that. Okay, we're gonna call that good. It's a mess, but it'll work. It's definitely not future-proofing when I set this side up. Okay, so what we need is to come up with a way to get stuff off on this level and then to continue up. I think I have an idea. It's probably gonna be a little funky, but what else is new? Let me get the floor for over here. Okay, how I can do stuff with the other lifts. So what I'm thinking we can try and do is because there's only two lifts or two like splitters that we have to hook up to for each side. We can split there. Keep going up here. Put that in the right spot. You're gonna be a smart splitter. Let's say that way. You're gonna overflow. Everything else go out that way. Put a lift back on here. For space, I'll put it in here. And we'll go through like that. All right. So then, we're actually gonna route ourselves all the way over to this guy. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. So the other one will do basically the same thing, but we'll just raise it up so it's on the ceiling, kind of. I think it'll work. We'll find out together. That'll go there. Okay, so we got control rods. They're ready to go. Or sorry, frameworks. Frameworks. And they're ready to go to the top level. And now control rods. We want you up here. Can't do that though, right? Because this has to be here. Okay, so then you, this is fine. You just have to go up a little bit. So you, same stats, perfect. Again, nudge in to save space. Now this one, okay, cool. So this does work, nice. Now we'll go there. A lot of trial and error, but we get there. There. Oops. All right. Okay. Now power going up through the floors. Yeah, I'm kind of just flipping it through. We have power over here under this level. You have to somewhere. Yeah. Okay. So here, where makes sense? Usually I just try and keep it near lifts because it kind of disappears. Maybe we just drop it like right in there. That works for me. So we'll go here, we'll go there. up, and again, this is technically our walkway, I guess, so we can go over and in, and then this will be our machine to grab from. Actually, let's do this one because there's nothing going on here. Just a little easier, nicer. Okay, so those are working. That's great. Now we do need to get these brought down below. Let's update the old natural light. And let's see. So I routed those over here now, which is still fine. We've got a merger. That's all well and good. I could probably re-simplify this, if I'm being honest, because we're not doing that plan anymore. Oh, Satisfactory. Make something just to tear it down the next minute. Alright, so we'll go like that. And then I'll actually, yeah, we'll do this. Okay, this will work. This will work. So we'll go like that. We'll go like that. So we can hook this back together. So now we don't need all those lifts and stuff, which is nice. And then we get lucky, we should just be able to hook up right in here. I think that's working for me. And then actually, if we do this, this is more just like a mini challenge. I want to see if I can keep the lifts on the same side, kind of like I did before on the other side. Going up. So then we'd have another one there. And that'd be bringing in stuff from above. Interesting. Okay. So if we do that, right? There we go. That'll automatically connect. There was no real like need to do that. It was just kind of, I just wanted to see if I could, kind of thing. Cool. All right. So let's just do this one more time. We don't have to do all the fancy split because this is the end of the line. That worked out. That looks a lot better. And this could probably go all the way up, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, so let's go frame floor. That one can go all the way up. Okay, we need Concrete level. I don't know if we're gonna go all the way there or not, but definitely do that one. Autosave again. Okay, so for here, we can do a much simpler design. It's good. We should have these saved. Okay, we're making an even 12, so we don't have to underclock anything. We do have to put a floor in, though. That's important. Okay, we'll do just like we did before. Should be right there. Okay, and then we just gotta hook up the output and guess, wait, what am I doing? I'm just so used to joining up lines like that to make things easier. We don't have to do that. Actually don't really want to do that. Kind of want to keep them separate if we can help it. So that's fine. So those will start to go where we need them to go, and then okay, so you're outputting on that side. We can change that if we need to. At the moment, we are just going to sync these, but that is a big step. That's a big item off the list. A lot went into just getting those 12 going. So in terms of an awesome sync, we're going to leave that open. We do have this one right here. Seems like it's for radio control units. Yeah. Something. We can just use that for now, I guess it's fine. So we're right here, so we could just route over and down. Yeah, we'll do that. It's simple. So if we go right here, we're just gonna put a merger. That will stay there. Definitely don't need to do that, but better safe than sorry. And then right, off we go. I don't know how we're doing on coupons. Hey, 1,200. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. This is a different... Ignore that. That's not relevant to what we're doing right now. Okay. That's a mod I was trying out. Okay, so that's good. We're fully operational. Seems like it. Can I get rid of anything I have? I cannot. No. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that is a huge... Doesn't feel like it. That's a big accomplishment. That's a nice moment right there. So the next item on the list, really, is these guys. They're kind of what's holding us up. Well, not really, but they're the next Phase 4 item. We're basically going to scale all the Phase 4 items up, and then we're going to dive into each Phase 5 part. Just because it doesn't really seem to make sense to me to go back and forth. I'd rather just kind of chip away at all this. So this is the next one, but in order to do this, we have to spend a lot of time over in aluminum, kind of like we were talking about before. So I think that is probably what we're going to do. Let's just take a look now that we're really running kind of at full speed here. How we looking? So you're a little stalled out on quartz stuff. Because you're not getting enough quartz. Okay. These are all empty. Right here definitely is getting some traffic jams and stuff. Let's see. Okay, so you should be... Oh, you're right there. Okay. Yeah, but you're all running out. Ugh. Not good, not good, not good. I hooked up that extra quartz, right? Over there. Yeah, this guy. Oh, that's way too long. Probably even just... I don't know if that's really going to help a ton, but we'll see. Okay, I did do this, right? Yeah. So you're running... It's all well and good. Alright, we'll see if that train thing helps. Maybe it was just sitting, waiting too long, because it was only a few seconds, right? Where it kind of ran out and things stalled, and then the train got there. So we'll give that a chance to catch up, but then yeah, all silica crashes out. Not great, not great, not great. Let's see, what are you guys, stalled or out? Out of Kateri. Interesting. Okay. And over here. You got enough. What are we talking here? Now that the whole place is kind of like really pulling, we can get a good sense of issues. So 24 times 45. That's not 45. Okay, so you're fine. Oh, so that's not that bad. So that was fine there. So why are you guys... am I missing? I'm missing something. Should be good. I think we're alright. We'll see how the how everything looks in a little while once things have been running. Okay, so let's go over to aluminum and let's start figuring out what we're gonna need. We already brought in more coal, so that's nice. We don't have to worry about that. We do have to worry about just figuring out how this is actually working, because oddly enough, these are like the best running. Yeah. Like the other side over there does not run as well as this one does, which is kind of funny. But like this one's very happy, which is good to see. Yeah, no, it's all running pretty well. So, what do we want to do? I think we got to first figure out the aluminum scale up, because then we need to use that aluminum to make you. Although we do have to worry about the copper as well, but we want to use the aluminum to make the casings. We use the casings to make heat sinks, and then we also make cooling systems. So we need the heat sinks for both. We also need motors. Nitrogen gas, easy. Already taken care of, basically. And then motors, we just really need... we already did the steel pipes, so that's nice. Motors are... that's rotors, okay. Motors, right here, yep. Okay, so we can scale that up because we already have electromagnetic control rods. So a lot of stuff is going to start to fall into place. So the rotor scale up is not too bad because we already have that. We just have to make wire. And the wire isn't too bad because we're making that over here. And we're doing iron wire, which we already have all the iron for. So wire did not overflow. Why is this belt not working? What? There we go. Heading over for the day. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Heck yeah. What time is it? 6:42? Yeah, we'll be going for a little while still, so. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we're still going. Okay, so you're just not... oh. Getting enough iron? That's probably my fault. This. That's scaled up. So why... that seems like it's doing alright. We'll let that figure. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. Alright, so wire. We need plates. In case I missed it. Jen! You guys are killing me. You're too much. Seriously. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Jen. Cheers. Affix it cheers. For our favorite Jen. That's very generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll set up a Dono Hall of Fame too. That'd actually be a really fun build, like a little member in Dono Hall of Fame. It's coming. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be really fun. Okay, we may as well do the iron and the iron plate now, right? Love seeing the emojis get some use too. It's fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, all right. So let's do the iron wire and the iron plates. We'll get that scaled up. Iron plate we don't need right now, but we're here, so we may as well do it. Those are for those. Iron plate is for the reinforced plate. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, and then we'll figure out. We'll see. One thing at a time. Multiple things at a time. Okay, so a lot of this is wire. How did I do this? This is kind of confusing. Okay, so plate, wire. Oh. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, what do we need? What do we need to add? Because we're gonna have to get a little funky. In here. So we're in motors. Up here. Okay. So this is what I have to add. Oh yeah, we're just building another level. Never mind. Okay. Really? I mean, I guess. 1.25 and then 15. Okay, yeah. Sure. Okay, so 27 plus 3. 30. Deal. Perfect. Okay, so we leave this here, and then we'll figure out a way to integrate in below it. So I guess we just close this all in. Yeah. This'll work. It'll be good. It'll be good. So that's 2. We need to build 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We will bump out the old subfloor. So at least we only have one belt to worry about. And we should be right down here. Perfect. Okay. So this one we can do what I really wanted to do last time. It'll be a little bit weird, I think. It should work. Oh no. I guess it's fine. Because technically that doesn't really clip. I guess good. That's okay. Go splitter. Another one. Another one. And there we go. Okay, so that's iron. That'll start going. I don't... I already forget. How much is this? 900? Okay, so... we should definitely be fine, because a lot of it's going into steel. So, as long as 120 or more is going into steel, we're good. So those lines will start working. Is this doing better, or is this like doing something? Oh, I know why. Yep. It's like we're making enough, we're bringing enough over. Why is it not getting in? Because I forgot to connect it. We should just be able to get away with that. Since it's only going to the one place. Alright, that ought to help things out a little bit. Just to kind of, yeah, there we go. Make sure we got a nice full line right there. Alright, so that'll solve that, and now we just have to get power and set our recipes. Let's get some floor space. Okay, so... oh, and I also have to... break this line right here. Okay. So we're gonna do basically what we did down here, where this first two, you know, are set to iron plate, and then the rest of the line is iron wire. You're just backing up, that's fine, I guess. We're gonna do the same thing, where these are gonna be iron plates. This one has to be set to like 8% or something, I'll double check that. And then the rest is going to be iron wire. And we will set one of these to be whatever the number is. I kind of forgot already, but... so at least now when they start working, they won't cause a whole mess. Okay, so we do have power up here, so let's just grab it. Start to kind of flush out our walkways a little bit. Okay, where are you at? There we go. Alright, so that is doing its thing. What are we looking at in terms of underclock? 5.9. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. You, sir, are gonna make 59% of what you would normally make. Alright, now to our break. It's definitely not what I wanted to do. So we're gonna run this down. Now this stuff we can merge up with what we already have being made. So facts, we're gonna go basically to here, maybe drop down. Think we can make this work. And alright, so that will do that. And that we're not using that for a while. We don't need that. We only need that to make smart plating for modular engines and stuff like that. So bit of a ways out on that stuff. Have it set. Can just close this all in. Ooh, flashing light. So what does this make again? 22.5, and we're timesing that by like 27. 607, lovely. So we can keep that on the belt, Mark 5 belt. Let's think. Do we want to go down here and merge, or do we want to go over here and merge? So that belt's in a little bit of a difficult position. And we will have to upgrade the existing line because we got like 15 times 22.5 plus the like 607, right? That's like, yeah. Sorry, I'm a popular guy tonight for some reason. Okay, so all the wire is going into these two spots here. Does that track? Yeah, just for rotors and reinforced plate. That's the only use that we have. So what we'll do, so at least upgrade from there. Carry that all the way through. And then where makes sense? Too crowded over there, honestly. Maybe just like right here. On that spot, but over here. Go here. Route stuff underneath. If I go like this. that, and I guess just keep it simple. Okay, wires going. I'll just kind of do a little jump over. Yep. No? That's weird. Let's try going the other way. There we go. I don't know. That's fine. Okay, so that's going, plates, wire, all that good stuff. Rotors. What are we looking at for our rotors? So we just did those guys. We did steel earlier. Nice. All right, so we'll just do both of these because we're here. That makes sense. So, whatever. I'll wait on that. So 18 rotors. If we have space, we'll bump that into what we already have. But if not, we'll just add 18. So probably another level. Those are going a few places, but we can again just add them to the lines that are already there and make our lives easier. Okay, so you're not underclocked. You are underclocked. Great. Is that great? It's kind of like whatever, honestly. Yeah, a lot of stuff is backlogged because the thermal propulsion rockets got backlogged, and that's like the main part of this entire wing. So everything is basically going into that. I think we might just be doing that here again. So we have to build so many of them that it might, we might need it. I don't know. If we fit 9, definitely. All right, let's do it. Just makes it a lot simpler. If we don't touch the stuff that's already running. Okay, so 18. These, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we are a little bit over. I think we're gonna be okay with that. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But don't. 'Cause, I mean, we could put a few more down here. Alright, let's think. So... we need 4. Yeah, I mean, if we just took you two, put you down below, I guess that's probably worthwhile. We're just gonna do this. We'll figure out how we're going to connect those up, but just so stuff doesn't break. Quick look up here, there. We reach, not quite. So that'll keep things moving. Stuck. Yep. So we'll do the floor. And another floor. Alright, so this will be... I think all the rotors we really need to worry about, which would be kind of nice. Yeah, no, it should be everything. Because this will be for smart plating and motors and whatever the last thing is. Turbo motors, I think? I think the alt that I'm using... yeah. Motors. So that should be good there. I don't need you fired up just yet. That's all well and good. So we added 18. It's a little power inefficient, but we're just gonna say you 17%, and then the rest get the regular. So let's think. Again, we gotta do some funky stuff to get these items up to where they're needed. Let's see, it is only one floor, which is nice. Okay, so steel is here. Wires there. We are at the end of the line, which is good for both items. Nice. Okay. I think we'll kind of do basically what we did before. Shimmy over there. Do I smart split? I don't think we need to worry about it. I think it should be okay. If it becomes a problem, we will address it for sure. Not that one. So, just like before, we'll go over and in. This can just connect right up. off we go. So that will start once we put power in there. That will start working. Let's see. Probably get power. There's good. And down we go. And down here. Okay, so that's rotors. Control rods are already upgraded, which means this line over here, this guy, should already be capable of bringing everything we need. You're not running on purpose. Okay. All right, we're chugging right along. We're doing good. I'm at a belt. Okay, so next we go back to the modeler, and now we are going to be working on motors. So we get our motors going, and we can use those in our cooling systems. But before that, we're gonna probably do heat sinks. Yeah, we still got time, so we can at least start on aluminum. The rubber is already taken care of, which is good. So we really just have to focus on this stuff, and we have a blueprint for all of that. So not too bad. Okay, 8, 9 is a bit much, but we'll work it out. It'll be all right. Gotta find that bauxite too. I don't know where I'm currently pulling all of that from, but hopefully there is enough where we are getting it. If there's not, well, we'll figure that out. But 8 of those is the magic number. I looked at the motors one and I already forgot because I got distracted. It was 8.22. Okay. We should be able to just fit that in right here without any trouble. So, what do we got? We got a line going out, and then it looks like it splits after that. Yep, totally did that on purpose. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Yeah, seems to be. So let's just do what we did before. Clear those off. Now here, this one's not running at all. So I'm gonna set this one to be the, I know it's weird, not setting that one to just combine, but we're just gonna set this one to be 22%, and then we're gonna add 8 more, and we're gonna call it a day. It's just a nice, simple way of keeping things relatively untouched, hopefully avoiding any issues. 3 and 4. Okay, so yeah, honestly, we can just stay like that. Nice and simple, and they're good. Okay, great. So that's all good, that's all good. You've got everything that you need. We should just literally be able to wire these together and call it a day. nylon. That is good. And like this kind of stuff, I'm really not too stressed about if it stalls out. Once we put down the new machines that need motors, it'll empty out, fill up, and we'll be good to go. So that looks much better. We can kind of close this end in now. So that'll definitely stay open. So we're only adding like 3 more of those. This will probably all stay open as well. That'll look good. You know, that's fine. This is what? Same. Okay. We'll see. That's probably going to change. This should be fine. Cool. So a lot of the base is now kind of in its, not final form, obviously, but in a more complete state. These guys are probably... Oh, wait, no, it's steel. Really? Interesting. You know? That's, it's an interesting point that you bring up about that not having steel. That's, yeah, that's fair. I understand. Okay, well, that'll get to work pretty quickly. Cool. Totally didn't forget to turn on like the first thing we built 4 hours ago. That'd be silly, dude. Who would do that? Right. Part of me does just want to move this guy while we have the chance. Just see where that merger is. It's right on the middle. Too close. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Much better. So we got our walkway back. We're all closed in. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Okay. Oh. I was like staring at that, like, what's wrong? Why is it actually? Okay. feel like some of these need to be underclocked. Give me one moment. I just want to check that. One of them does 0.98. So not much, but something. Okay. So that's all done. Motors are upgraded. I think it's aluminum time. Okay. So yeah, here's. We need to build 9 of these, basically. They are a unit. They're a blueprint. So building them is fine. That's not the hard part. It's just choosing where we want to put them and how we want to use them. That's kind of the tough decision. They do require water. So that is something that we have to consider. It's our water line right there. Getting that water from all the way down there. Actually, down there. We can just keep going out this way. It's kind of far from everything, but it's not too bad. We could also just go 2 more levels up. I really don't want to do that, if I'm being honest with you. Just don't think the water will cooperate, really. Even though it's doing sort of alright here. Yeah. So we basically have to double what we have right now. So I don't really know. Are any of these underclocked? Yeah, you are. So we need like 8.09. So if we are able to just squeeze that 0.9 or 9% into one of those, that would be nice. Now at 200 per minute, that's going to be 1600, so way too much for our belts. This one's got to be underclocked as well then, because there's no way we'd be able to supply 4 of these. So they're both underclocked? Yep. My initial reaction is just saying, take this, do it again over there. That's my initial thought process. So we've got space here. We do have some space to work. If we needed to reroute some stuff, we probably could. So basically what I'm trying to figure out is how are we going to get the bauxite and the coal over, and then how are we going to get all the aluminum ingots back? So there is a lot to cross over, especially over here. It's not terrible, I guess. There is all this space. And down below is pretty open. There's some rotors here, but that's really not the world. Yeah. I think it's our best bet. We still have to go vertical a little bit, which I don't love. But we have to break them up anyway because we just don't have the ability to run that much through a belt. So all right, let me see. I'm curious if I could fit 8 in this row. Maybe I consider. So it would make the water just so much simpler. Okay, I think this is a 5 long sign. It is, so that'll be 40 foundations. There's no shot. It'll be close, but okay. So we can't fit them all in a row even if we wanted to. So I think we just double them up. And we figure it out. Yeah, okay, cool. There is all of this space here, which is actually very tempting. And there's all of this space as well. Okay, so we're not going to have trouble getting our belts over here. Let's put down some blueprints, shall we? Let's see how this goes. These are hit or miss. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go for it. Sorry, I was just trying to, like, think through in my head a little bit. I think this is what we gotta do. So these don't go together incredibly well, I'll be honest. But that's mostly correct. And that's 2. I think that one's actually good, yeah. It's another thing we do have to do with water lines as well. I guess I'll just put it all down and then we'll just go about doing all the connections, so that'll probably be easier. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Yeah. Go. And I forget what kind of save water are we talking about? Okay, so you only want 80 going in. That's right, because you take 200, you get back 120, net 80. So 80 times 4, 320. So we need 2 lines anyway, right? Okay. Alright, level 2. Here we go. Leave the gap. I like having that. It's easier to keep things apart in my mind. Go number 2. Okay, so we'll have to bring probably water down this one for both. We'll just bring both pipes up. Yeah, for ease of just routing, so we're not doing 2 different levels. And then figure out the rest, but it's pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay. And I forget exactly how much each of these make. I think it's 360. No, not even close. 180. Okay. So 180 times 8, 1440. Damn. It's just a little over. So I guess we'll just keep both separate. Right? Because, yeah, 780 times 2 is way more than that. Yep. Alright, not too bad. And one more after you. Okay. What do we want to do first? Water or bauxite and coal hookups? We have to go find bauxite. We already found coal. Let's do water. Because I really don't want to do train stuff right now. Okay. We will find... Yeah, we'll just add the 9% to one of these. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Because there's no... Either that or... No, yeah. We'll do that. Because I don't want to put a shard into all that just to make it work for 9%. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of aluminum. Water. Where are we at with the water? So we need 2 lines. Kind of sucks because it's like 2 partial lines, but it is what it is. Oh, jeez, that's far away. Nice. All right. I mean, it's working, I guess. Oh. Oh, shit. Never mind. Yeah, you ain't got no more water to give, do you, bud? Okay. You know, I did not see that one coming. Can't lie. We got a lot of water around here, which is good. There's another set of pressurized guys there, but that's really far down. Like, very far down. So I don't think we're going for that. This one is already giving us trouble and is super far away in comparison to like just going over here. Okay, so it needs to be here. There, maybe there. So we basically need 6 water extractors unoverclocked if we can squeeze that in. So just making plate. Okay, I guess I needed it for something. Alright, so this guy's done. We're not getting anything else out of there. That is unfortunate, but not super surprising. Oh, there's water right here. Wait, huh. Is that on the map? Maybe. I would never know. Okay, cool. No, this is fine. This honestly works out pretty well for us, I think. Okay, so that's where we want to be. And this is our way up. I don't have to keep them here. Get away with like over here. There's a lot of belts going on. That's my only concern, is that we're kind of starting to mix it up with a lot more belt activity. Okay, here's me. No, I don't want to mess with trigons. See, where's that water in mission? Over there. So we're coming from over here. That's heat sinks. Right there. Maybe. Those could move. Maybe they don't have to. Okay. Hold on. So we need 2 lines, right? So 1, we go 2. We go 1, we go 2. Those got a clear shot all the way up. Let's bring this down so we have something to work off of. I love that mod. Such a good mod. Then we'll go from here. That's the one. All right, there's no way that reaches. If it does, I'd be pretty surprised. Let's try. Oh. Really? Wait, am I off? Oh, I am super off. Okay, let's try that again. I think that was gonna do it. I think that was fine. It was like right at the limit, but it was all right. Okay, nice. I don't have a beam on here at all. Really wild. Okay. So a little over 50 meters. Let's think about this. Let's see. So I think we will have some kind of walkway here. I'm just gonna put floor holes over those. So I'd rather it be a continuous run. It's the same thing at the end of the day. Okay, so there's that, and then if we put a little subfloor in here, we could put some pumps under there. Take them away. So we'll probably go up there. And here we're gonna have to figure out how we're getting down. Build out this floor over to here. Okay. So yeah, down here for the most part, it's really going to be kind of covered up, so we don't have to stress too hard about what things look like. I don't want things looking bad, but they don't have to be like incredible. We're gonna skip those and go straight through like that. Alright, let's just see, where do we end up down here? So we're like that, that's not too bad. Start putting some space out. It's pretty close to the water, honestly, so I think we'll just rock with this. Over there, so that's great. Okay, so what we're gonna do is start with our little bridge guys, belt highway. I know there are like big stingers down here, so I really am not trying to get jumped right now. Who's being hostile? Why? Is it you? Better not be. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that they moved on. There it is. Come on. They did not move on. Hello. Sorry. Sorry, not that sorry. Okay. So... yeah, this is probably something that can go away at this point. I don't think you need it anymore. Let's see. So we'll do 2 lines. Probably go here. Oh, here again. I think we can get one on the end. Close. Do I need to... oh, I gotta get rid of that. No. It's not letting me mine the quartz. Okay. Let's lay this out differently. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space to do it the way I was originally thinking. The joys of water extractors. So let's go there. You are... can you move on? Thank you. Just a little bit more. Just there. Oh, you just want to be... that's fine. You can be up here. Not there, though. Thanks. That's also not a great spot, but I'm sorry. Kind of really just killing the vibe right now. Oh, Mr. Bean. I love that that quartz is literally gonna be in the way. It's E not working. It's so strange. And it's like perfectly where I need to be too. There's so many buttons that are already bound to things. Is that? No. I'm just gonna keep trying until I get something. What button do I not use for anything? They're all used for something. There we go. I hope it didn't just undo all those other ones. No! I really don't want to relog right now. That's not something I'm trying to do. Alright, for now, we're just going to overclock one, and then we will fix it later once the game says that I'm allowed to clear that quartz out, because for some reason I just can't right now, so. Okay. Let's go here. Wrap around to the outer part. So you should probably throw some valves, some pumps in here. Let's see if I do. Okay. Power. I mean, we have power right there. It's probably better than trying to bring it. Although we're gonna need power for the pump, so we may as well bring it down. That. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If we have power on this corner somewhere, right there's perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll take that, and we'll go. Where do we want to go with this? Power's there. Okay, not bad. And then I'm just gonna run this straight down for now. And then as we, as we need outlets, I'll just add them in basically. So that'll get those guys running. And it's just basically off to the climb. Half foundation. That's fine. I think that's just the best bet that we can come up with. Too bad. Let's just throw. Should have done this before, but it's okay. And then we can see right here. Okay, and probably gonna need at least one more here. That should get us up to that first subfloor, maybe even the second. So, So, oh, just close. Okay, so we'll go right here. That's all right. Got an outlet right there, which is great. Nope. Those should be able to get there. Oh, they're getting right there, huh? Okay. Let's see if they can hack it. If they can do it, great. If not, we'll make some adjustments. We got 4 hours. Oh, we're at 4 hours. Yeah, okay. Alright. Starting the wind down process here. So that means that it is 8 o'clock. Yep, I don't know. Very happy with today though. We got a ton of stuff done and we were still working, so. Ooh, sorry. I don't know what I was thinking looking at that. sure that was unpleasant. I apologize. Okay, so there's power. You're working. We might just be able to bump these guys up a little bit, honestly. Yeah, it's maxed out. Okay, or I'm gonna add a few extra, basically. Okay, and then that way, no, those are quite close together. Now we're able to get one here. Okay, and then at least now the head lift shouldn't be maxed out, which is good. These guys are kind of like barely doing anything, but it's fine. As long as the water gets to where it needs to go. Let me just start going down. So we'll go right down the middle, honestly, because there should be nothing else up on this level. Definitely, that's what I wanted to see. And it was probably overkill bringing them both up to this level, but I just think it's simpler. That probably was overkill. It definitely was overkill. It's not something I'm too worried about. So we got our walkway right there. We need to get our first line in here and our second line same spot right below. So I think what we're gonna do is drop one here, drop one there. Okay, so we'll take this guy. In you go, and then, oh, well. Maybe. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hope is not lost. Can you go all the way? You probably can. I think we can reroute that motors line. to me. Love it. All right. Yeah, it's not really a problem there. I don't care about that. We got that. We got that. We got that. All right. That's our inputs. That's our ingot lines going out. We got coal on that side. We got bauxite on this side. We're gonna need a couple lines for both of those. But that is definitely gonna be for. Clear that out. All right, let's take a step back and see what we're looking like. Pretty good. That's a lot more solid there. Iron over here. It's probably all stalled out. Yep, that's perfectly fine. No problems there. But our magnetic field generators are working. Those guys are doing good. Why is the bottom one empty? Wait a minute. What's going on here? That's no good. What? That's kind of weird, no? Alright. Whatever. I guess we had enough in reserve on the belts. Whatever it is. I mean, it was definitely getting close. There we go. That stock is building up. That's great. That's what we want to see. Okay. Disaster avoided. Good thing we came back and checked that, because that would have derailed us real bad if we just suddenly ran out of those. That would have been pretty painful. All right. Very cool. Let's post up in the middle, shall we? Alrighty. Yeah, it don't matter too much. We'll go ahead and sit like that. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Everybody hanging out. I appreciate y'all. This was another really great stream. The donos, you guys are blowing my mind. You're seriously so generous with this. I don't know what to say. Just thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, the members, everything it's really cool. So, we will be back on Friday, probably same time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will keep going on aluminum. We'll get those ingots running. We'll get heat sinks going. We'll get cooling systems going. We'll do all the things that we can do. So should be fun. Should be interesting. I'm just looking at high-speed connectors now, and that's all broken. So that'll be a whole thing. Anyway, lots to do. But we'll save it for another day. Thank you again, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you on Friday. Peace.